The amazing accomplishments.
Kat mana pula ni? Quest. Main quest. Go to the lake. Welcome to the lake. Kena copyright lah episode satu tadi. Aku rasa sebab lagu kok. Tadi patutlah payah. Difficulty tadi world class. Otak dia PA volume ni. Kat mana pula ni? West. William jadi praktis lah. Praktis tak ada lagi ni. Bapak jauh sikit. Dalam gua pun ada ni. Macam mana aku nak pergi sana ni? Basikal pun tak ada ni. Structure team practice complete. Tak settle lagi practice ni. Makan-makan. Oi, makan-makan. Baik. Transfer here. Oh, boleh tembus mak. Taksi tak ada ke taksi? Waalaikumsalam. Lock nanti main UFC. Aduh, Aiman ni asyik hari-hari nak tukar game. Letih gini man. Hari ni minta game lain, besok minta game lain. Jangan gitu man. Hari-hari minta tukar game. Pisang lah balok. Barik, waalaikumsalam. Oh, Red, dah berjaya dah Red. Dah berjaya dah main carrier ni. Tapi masih lagi belum mendapat kemenangan. Rupanya setting difficulty payah rupanya. Baru main 2 game, dua kalah. Kena ejek je dengan shape tu. Kurang ajar punya shape. Duit tak ada nak beli basikal. Player NBA duit tak ada main basikal. Aduh, office ada. Tak apalah, stamina padu. Hidup ini bagai mimpi. Ingat senang ke nak jadi pemain NBA ni? Aku pakai semi pro. Semi pro okey kot, try makan kalau semi pro boleh makan tengok sikit. Senang sangat pun tak apa juga. Mana ni tempat tadi ni? Saya kena sebelum masuk game ketiga ni saya kena training dulu ni. Training ni pun tak lepas ni. The team practice. Hari ni tak ada practice. Close. Aduh. Buat tadi dah practice ni. Jordan Challenge intro. Ada satu aku nak buat ni. Kita ambil dekat lah. Sebelah tu apa tu? Ha, ni apa ni? Josh getting meeting. Oh, pergi meeting. Dua game kalah kena kecam ni. Skateboard ni. Kat mana skateboard? Tak payahlah jalan kaki dah. Man, sorry tak ada.
What's going on, man?
MP, how you doing?
Bro, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Yo, again, man, thank you for taking the time to see me, bro. That's love.
Yeah, no problem. You know, I was in a similar situation last year, so I think I can help.
Hold on. Didn't you go top 5 last year? And the people loved you too, bro.
Man, I went 6, and yeah, a lot of people liked me, but there was also a lot of people who were shocked that I went that high, so especially on social media.
Bro, man, tell me about it. Social media can be so brutal, man.
Man, that's what happens when it's all anonymous, I guess. Still, you see it all, and it affects you.
Alright, so that's a good point you said. So, like, how do you deal with that doubt then?
Well, I've always been someone who likes setting up teammates, helping them succeed, so as long as my guys around me were thriving, I didn't really care what anybody said about me.
Wait, but hold on. Like, you gotta play well too, bro. It's not all about the team.
Yeah, well, me playing well, means my guys are playing well around me, so that's just my game, and I can't really separate the two.
Bro, you got the vision, man. You got the vision out there. You dropping them down. I see you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Look, I gotta bounce, but it was nice talking to you, man. Hit me up if you ever want to hoop or you need any advice or whatever.
All right, let's get it.
Come on, man, clear it.
Oh, itu je, jumpa je. Ni kan main story kan, schedule di practice kan. Tak boleh. Baru lepas practice. Kena tunggu esok. Point of interest. Mamat ni ada motor pula. Mamat ni ejek aku tu tadi petang. Betul. Macam mana nak praktis ni? Sekejap start kat sini, start quest. Main quest. Ni. Welcome to the league. Apa ni? Complete handle your business. Complete control narrative. Ghost Grief. Okay. Syakir Waalaikumsalam Fazli. Mantul. Mantul tak mantul. Handle your business, complete all objective. Tak ada game ni. Oh, ada game ah.
Good, MP.
Ya, ada game lah. Mantap lah. Yes. Lek. Saya tahu saya terkenal. Lek. That's what I'm talking about. Ramai sangat. Tepi lah. Asal tak bunyi lah. Alamak, aku punya ni. Apa ni? Tak bunyi pula suara game. Sekejap. What happened? Gini. Kacau. Aku main position apa? Aku main position apa pun aku tak tahu. Posisi Michael Jordan. Apa Michael Jordan punya posisi? Sekejap Michael Jordan posisi shooting guard. Shooting guard. Shooting guard apa? Defend Okay, memang tak ada sound yang tu. Aku ni adjust ni sebab tadi copyright banyak gila. Okay, let's go. Shooting guard kat mana? Aku main berlasah je tadi. Main round je. Assist banyak lah. Woi, komentator tak ada pun. Mana suara komentator? Oh, nickname boleh tukar lah weh. Mr. Clutch MP Maverick Magician Junior J lah kan. MJ MJ lah. Patutlah shooting tak masuk je. Commentary value kena ada. Default, kalau default patut senyap
Few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning?
Mantap lah, boleh menang ni. Itu dah.
Got it.
Come on, Jay. Alauddin, waalaikumsalam.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21.
Masuk-masuk dah foul.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Suara aku dengar. Kita slow.
Austin with the ball.
Tak masuk.
Trailing by 5. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Here's Michael.
Oi, come
They
on,
get it
Michael.
back, and Drummond kicks to Beverly. And Drummond throws it down.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive
Macam mana nak buat
glass.
macam tu Arik dah. Arik power dia main ni.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second.
Relax kata, relax. Okey. Susah duk main ni.
They remain dangerous.
Kena sub
We
lagi.
talk about high effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always.
What are you doing, all right? We got him.
Don't let up. Keep the pressure on, coach.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams.
Yes.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Tatum passes to Horford, to the middle.
Oh, tak ada jaga.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brown.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
The 3 from MP. Here's Drummond. And Tiny gets the jumper to fall. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Outside Tatum. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Tak masuk.
And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Chicago leading by 4.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Smart against Ball. Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
The kick out to Ball. Over Smart, and it's Chicago scoring again.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Berapa mata menang? Tu tengok siapa paling banyak ah.
Smart against Ball. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Brown against MP. To the paint. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock.
Lambat. Aduh.
And Boston with the rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And they really got after it from a defensive standpoint throughout that entire game. The turnovers they forced really tell the story.
There has to be a willingness to take chances, jumping for steals, getting out in passing lanes, and all of that worked in their favor.
Here's Michael Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. Uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about that?
Dah makin power ke? Boleh lah. One highlight play. Dah kira dapat.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And
mata dekat-dekat je ni. 58-40. 40 sama. 40 sama.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the...
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
They've been dominant in transition. Get it and go. Simple. If they keep it up, they can run away with this game.
I see what you did there. Not funny. Sorry, big fella.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Oh, panjangkan masa gameplay eh. Okay kak. Bawa puas sikit kan. Ini tak puas lah. Asyik kena tukar je.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here.
Betul lah, tak puas main.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and MP subbed in for Alex Caruso. Marcus Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. And it's Michael in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the shot is good. MP's got his first points of the night. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they wanted Owens.
You're right. Defense has been terrific for him. This Boston team certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Lagi gugur-gugur. Tak gugur.
Punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular.
MP.
Whitey's checked in for Boston. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Brown outside. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
Ball kicks to MP. Back to Ball. MP against Smart. And there's the bucket from MP.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Inside, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough.
Singit ni.
Jason Tatum seems GA like.
Tolonglah jangan ketinggalan. Got to 14-13. Let's go.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Jadilah 7 poin. Kemenangan pertama, baik. Saya kena menang 3 game
Run their pick and roll above the three-point line. Utilize their roll back.
kat mana main?
You got it. Maybe also run some TC rendering.
You have quests to complete before can leave this arena. Wah, ada lawan lagi ya? Hidup ini bagai mimpi. Ni.
Whoo, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game out there? Come on, your boy was killing it.
Yeah,
Show me
so
something.
I drafted this based on your previous response to Kendrick Perkins.
All right,
It achieves that personal brand positioning that you're after.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good for me.
Great.
Hey, who's this guy over your shoulder?
I'm Chris.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. We're on a date.
What?
Cool thing.
Dude, I am so sorry about that. Ash, you know we could have done that in the morning, right?
He's fine. He needs to know what he's getting himself into anyway.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm
sure?
fine.
Okay,
So, are you good with the tweet?
that's pretty brutal.
And?
I like it. I wish I could see his face when he sees that. Send it off.
Sent.
Let's go.
Now, off to dinner with Chris. Here. Where are you taking us, by the way? You know I only drink alkaline water.
Yeah, I
right?
called the restaurant. They know.
Please leave.
Head to the corner store, talk to apa tu? You play next game, exit the arena or use the calendar to advance. Tak boleh, mana boleh ada game lagi kan. Okay, pergi training lagi. Training dia payah juga. Kita panjangkan masa dia. Tak ada dah. Less than second. Mana coach ah? Tak ada coach ah. Select skill to work on. Alright. Shooting. Agility dulu lah. Take shot from different locations and make your shot at everyone like location quick as possible. Susah betul lah.
Yikes.
Dia punya hijau ujung tu tipis gila buat.
AI, get serious. Come on.
Waalaikumsalam cikgu. Terima kasih donation.
Get your head into the game.
Oh yo, ada donation. Thank you for donation.
Oh, payah betul lah.
Padu.
That might be good enough for the city league, but it's not going to cut it here.
Really? Oh betul. Baik. Bola bakul. Nice. Nak masukkan senang. Timing kena betul ni.
Get your mind right.
Dia punya shooting tak padu lagi. Godek. Waalaikumsalam. Masuk. Orang lain player lain rating 70 lebih, 90 lebih, 80 lebih. Kita pun 60. Macam ginilah tak masuk.
Come on, MP.
Come on, MP. Sekali lagi. Nice. Look, esok free saya nak ambil berapa Esok nak kena melapah Esok tengah hari ada kot. Nanti WhatsApp Nah, tengok itu pun tak masuk.
Get your head in the game.
Wah, ini nice.
You could do better than that.
Nice.
What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You got...
Ini dari tadi tak lepas.
I see you doing work.
Contact finishing. Baik.
Now That's what I want to see.
Skor dalam rim. Rim ni yang merah. Nice.
Let's go!
Oi, kena block. Kena 10 tu, 10. Dia bagi 10 kali tapi nak 10 semuanya. Sang.
Now we're rolling. Yes. Easy work.
Nice. Alamak, tak kira lambat Alah.
Get your mind right.
Azim, thank you Zim. Tak menengkat je 2 kali 5 je. Thank you donation Zim. Saya try.
Oh yo, ada donation.
Satu pun tak settle lagi.
Donation. Padu.
Drill remaining 3. Okay, 10 attempt to convert helicopter pass to your teammate. 2-on-1 fast break situation. Double tap to throw an helicopter pass. Okay. Oh gitu. Nice. Kobe Bryant. Gitu weh. Okay, dah tahu. Kalau tak training tak tahu ni. Alah. Nice. Oh, kalau aku nak buat macam tu, aku kena minta bola 3 segi juga Position apa tadi? Baiklah ni. Okay, sekali lagi. Pancing dulu dia. Alamak. Lambat dah. Oh, baik. Member tak lompat lagi. Lompat. Tak nak lompat pun. Baru sampai rumah 11 jam dari Penang. Lambat lah 11 jam Aku itu 6 jam pun aku dah pisang. Lambat.
Oh yo, ada donation. Thank you for donation. Padu.
Ada blok lah. Apa hal susah sangat ni? Lambat lah. Semua tak jadi ni. Double tap. Patutlah tak jadi. Double tap. Lambat. Nice. Dia tak sampai pula. Wow. Nak masuk pula Kena pancing dulu Tak payah lari laju lah. Nice. Kasih complete lah ni kali. Nice. Nice. Lama-lama power lah. Nice. Yes. 3 star terus. Complete. CD, thank you je member. Finishing ni aku tak berhati ni. Contact finishing. Hold R2 and any direction. Sebab kau main NBA aku macam Malaysia. Okay, thank you. Aku memang dah lama nak main game ni. Tapi aku tak reti. Jadi aku nampaknya dah boleh main sikit-sikit. Baik. Oish. Jauh sangat, susah R2 tu kira dunk
Come on, MP.
Fail lah yang ni, susah tak juga lama-lama main game ni. Apa instruction dia ni? Hold R2 and hold game ni berat, heavy usage kan? Apa asal ni? Tak dikira
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Buat training lain lah. Best. Aku tak merayau sangat dalam game ni. Aku fokus nak menang ni. Okey. Floater. Move and hold R down while driving explosively. Floater. Itu floater. Dekat phone ada juga Baik, non floater. Habis floater macam mana? Bukan floater tu lah.
Oh. Ini aku dah main 3 kali. Satu pun tak settle. Catch the ball and score at the rim on the defender. Okay, let's go.
Satu. Kasih 10 lah. Alamak, tak kira pula.
Nice shot.
Ni saya main shooting guard lah ni. Okay, last lah. Last training. Masuk. Double tap. Kau jangan pandai-pandai double tap. Mana ada double tap ni? Double tap shooting tak jadi apa lah.
You'll get the next one.
Dia punya mission ni 10 kali peluang dia bagi, 10-10 kena masuk dalam rim ni merah. Merah ni namanya rim, bukan kotak penalti.
Just like that.
Payah boy nak masuk semua. Tak ada perubahan macam ni Dah lah, rest lah. Baju pun tak ada duit nak beli. Berapa minit tadi? 6 minit 12 minit 12 minit Oh, puas main. Animation. Oh, ni style dia ke? In-game celebration. Kena bayar coin. Ingatkan e-football je coin. Ini pun coin juga. Dah lawan ke Shape Owen? Masa sama challenge, sama cup tu yang first lah dah lawan. Ini dah start NBA ni, game ke-4 ni. Oh, ada game. Aku kena main 5 game. lagi lah. Ini tim lain game.
Cracking MP. Other than me. Come on now. I'm playing, man.
Aduh. Oh, star semua ni.
MP, over here, over here.
Over here?
Hey, MP.
Team decision making. Plus, I put on music to keep the adrenaline. Happening in big college sporting games, shorter games.
I'm bigger than that guy.
What's up, MP?
Wait till she gets started. You should get my shot up.
Apa tak boleh main Tak boleh main lah weh. Quest. Main quest. Welcome to the league. Control the narrative. Oh, ni kot.
Stay focused on your workout.
Dah ni. Head to the corner store and talk to Lozo Crown. Kedai ni ni mulut memang mulut puaka dia ni.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I came here when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I'll be doing right now, admitting it.
I thought you said I'd never be one of y'all.
Look, it was true when I said it, but this new you, when I inspired,
come on.
whole different dude.
I get it.
You want a Gatorade, bro? I got you.
Why not?
Mamat ni power dekat media sosial kan. Macam apa yang dia cakap tu betul lah. Itu dia tak nak jual air ni.
Yeah, bro. I got you, man.
Ajak selfie pula.
All right, cool. So we're going to take this on one, all right?
Oh, one.
Cool. So 3, 2, 1.
Itu kritik kau man.
I appreciate you.
Tapi apa yang dia kata tu jujur lah.
Hanging with my boy MP.
Yes, sir.
The team's in good hands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hashtag official team crown. Feel free to retweet that one if you don't mind.
Oh, I got you, man. We good?
Yeah, we good, bro.
My man.
We good.
I'll see you around, brother.
See you.
Mantap. Kau tengok dia punya tweet dia 17,000. 17,000 like. When Ricky datang ada someone have to beat. Okay. Dia punya manager kata kalau kau kena pergi jumpa Mamat tu baru kau tahu.
Let's go.
I want to see more consistency.
We can, but I don't think like that though.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duval.
I can see that.
Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Yeah, right on. Nice to meet you.
What's going on, man? Huge fan. I loved you in that Jewel Heist movie. Can't Shine Forever. Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie.
I love you, Jake!
I love you too.
Yo, what about that one movie you did? The one guy, what's his name? He did the other movie with the guy, and they were like brothers and like related
I know
somehow.
what you're talking about.
It was awesome though, either way.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, hang on a second. Did you want a picture?
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in here. Let's take it. There you go. Looking good. Nice.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
you're
if
welcome.
I could take a photo for you. I should probably busy or something like that.
Yeah.
Jake, they love you around here, man.
Yeah, honestly, feelings mutual. I mean, I grew up around here, man. These are my people.
Yeah, oh, I mean, we know all about that, man.
Must be nice, man.
Listen, MP. Seriously, man. I've been a fan of this team my whole life, right? And I'm telling you, there's not one type of player that the fans are into, right? You could be shooting lights out, a defensive menace, it doesn't matter, because what the people want is just someone who is authentically themselves. Someone who'll do whatever they can, using whatever they got to help the team win.
Wow. Yeah. You could be a coach, man. You know what? You should play a coach.
Tell you what, I'll pass that one on to my agent. Look, guys, I gotta get back to this interview over here, okay?
Yeah.
MP, I know, man, there's a part of you, right, that just wants to show everyone you can out-Shep, but I'm telling you, that's a losing game. Man. You gotta be yourself.
I mean, if you say so.
I'm telling you, these people, these fans, they can smell a phony a mile away. You gotta be yourself, and you gotta lay it all out there on the court where they can see it. That's how you're gonna be the type of leader that fans can respect.
You got me riled up, man. Oh, man. Jake, thank you, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep working for the W's, okay? I'll see you guys around, man.
See you later, my man, Jake.
Yeah, you had a couple of questions for me? Come on, we can walk and talk.
Jake Duval, man. Yo, is he not the best?
Bro, like, first off, I've never seen you so starstruck.
Yang ramai-ramai tu kenapa? Ramai mana-mana?
Me? You. Me. Yes. All right, look, I don't want to say nothing in front of him, but honestly, MP, look, come here.
Mana ramai-ramai?
Look, if we're going to be in front of celebrities all the time, you're going to need to keep your emotions in check. Keep them in check. That was embarrassing.
Cheerleaders.
Me.
Did you see yourself?
No,
Did you see your...
I'm suave.
I'll work on it. Fine.
Thank you.
Sekejap pergi toilet sekejap Complete all adjective game left 3, alright. Yes, ada game, mantap. PS5 ni hot. Ni liga. Commentary volume ada dah.
And given how much these teams run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of...
Who's watching him?
Tak dapat first line up lagi.
Set up, come to me.
Doblas. Okay, masuk.
Stop something. Hey, set the tone.
Bobbed up there for Drummond. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
With Rick Carlisle, he said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, when we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
Thanks for the report, DA. Looking to get into a rhythm early, Greg, with their shooting.
And I think to get into a good flow, you need to get everyone involved, even if it's as a facilitator.
That's right. I mean, the only thing that matters is what the scoreboard shows. I mean, your role is dependent on what the team needs from you at the time. Excel in your role. That's what good teammates do.
Indiana moving it around. Here's Nemhard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Green with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Aduh, foul Aduh, blocking. Oh, tak foul. Out.
Bulls on D. Here's Nemhard. No good from outside. And here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Lambat.
So for Chicago, their last game, a win against the Boston Celtics.
Fought extremely hard to win that game. They were exhausted, you could tell, but you could see what that win meant to them at the end of overtime.
Well, you could see that the emotions were just raw after that one, and you could expect it. I mean, when you give yourself that much and come out on top, that's a great feeling.
Drummond finds Beverly. Here's Green, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Indiana leading.
The Pacers still looking to find their way a bit. Struggled last year in Rick Carlisle's return, but I think the future is bright. Ended up near the bottom of the Eastern Conference, but they've got some nice young pieces to build around.
Here's Neesmith. No good on the three. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Bulls. Michael, an easy 2 points on the layup. Jay's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Turner passes to Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Mark, you know about Indiana. The Pacers, a young team that's still looking for a leader.
Yeah, they're in growth mode right now. Clearly a team in transition, but that's not always bad. I mean, I love some of their young pieces, and I'm excited to see what this team can look like in a year or two.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Drummond. Turner with a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Bulls have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. To the middle. And the basket by Jay. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Nembhard. With some arc, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Make them work. Let's keep the pressure up on defense.
Bulls have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Beverly. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to the wing. Here's Nembhard. The 3-pointer, no good.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
And stolen by McConnell. To end the drought. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Michael passes to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago making a switch here.
Supersonic hand speed.
Pacers trail by 4.
Get there, oh, right here.
Segini.
Philadelphia. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana.
That's what I'm talking about.
And here are the Bulls now. Inside. Vucevic to the pass to Michael. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And so in the game for the Pacers. The guard pair, Halliburton and Mathurin. Buddy Hield is out there with Smith. And it's Jackson in at the center. Here's Jay. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Halliburton against Ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Like that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. There's the triple. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. They're off to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Michael. Rebound by Smith.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Michael. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson, a screen on Levine. Here's Hield, the 15-footer. Good. Hield's got 7 now in this quarter. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to Philadelphia. Here's Michael. They grab their own miss. Vucevic. And that's good off the glass that time.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's the pass to Mathurin. No good with the triple.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim, and once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Hield from outside. Goes back up. Mathurin, good.
And using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Out to DeRozan. Here's Michael. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get...
Caruso's checked in.
Sengit lah 41.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Opa Gundam style.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Chicago, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but they're the ones who assembled the team.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work things down low. Doing a great job of getting points.
It's certainly playing to their strengths. They do a lot of damage around the rim.
Tapi siapa yang paham basketball ni mungkin senang sikit kot.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Man, how about the...
52-50. Let's go.
Caruso in Indiana with a change here too. Nemhard's checked in. Pass to Jay. Releases. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 8 points for Jay. One of the big talking points with MP. Can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Jay out there with Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Halliburton finds Turner. Up top, Hield. Passes it to Nemhard. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 4. Bean passes the ball. Here's Jay. Oh, Vucevic in position. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
No clue. Brutal turnover.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. Then for the Pacers, Jackson, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. And it's Nesmith in for Hield. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And they'll get another chance. Here's Michael. Tries yet again. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 4. White looking around. Pass to Michael. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And a fast break now for the Pacers. They get it back. A shot by McConnell, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wasted no time on that one. And that's 10 points for Jay. Pacers trail by 6.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Nembhard, that falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game. Chicago's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Jay. 10 points for him. And it's Drummond missing. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Green finds White. Here's Jay to the inside and stolen by McConnell. Now the pass to Nesmith. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside Williams. From deep. Jay misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's White. Buries it from about 10 feet away. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
McConnell with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Nembhard tu pun Maturin 16. Oh, mantap 71. Ui, final quarter ni.
Get him, MP.
Come on.
For Green, Jay's checked in for White, and Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Jalen Smith is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Nesmith. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle.
Masuk lah, tolong masuk.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Nice lah, Jamal.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
My boy.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Mathurin at the shooting guard. Hield is the small forward. Turner is out there with Smith. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
And this is a test for Mathurin. And he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulder.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan.
Oh, time out. Tak habis lagi.
Headline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win.
Wah, baik. Masuk lah.
Is off the charts.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Menang.
Now Caruso. Outside DeRozan.
Okey lah, 12 poin. Sebelum ni lagi teruk. Leadership skill activate. Message Get back to office when you get chance. What's up, bro?
I was thinking you might send this to short.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Chicago Bulls have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think of the notion that MP needs to win over this fan base with off-the-court activities?
And here we are. It's more evidence of an organization in disarray. The reason fans booed MP is because he's not as good at basketball as Shep. These are some of the smartest fans in the game. You're not going to win them over with a PR stunt.
For once, I agree with you, Perk.
Wow.
For once.
Maybe I should rethink this.
No, seriously, though, I'm all for getting involved in the community. Every pro athlete should give back.
Amen.
That's right. But if this team thinks MP can make the Shep comparisons go away by being a good guy off the court, they're in for a rude awakening. At the end of the day, NBA fans want wins. If MP plays winning basketball, they'll love him. If he doesn't, no amount of PR is going to change their minds.
JJ, for once, you're speaking my language.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I tell you one more thing. This young man needs to put in work. Leave him alone and let him hoop. Enough is enough already.
We don't know what they asked him to do, so I'm not going to be too critical here, but I agree that basketball needs to be his main focus going forward.
Preach.
If he's going to change this city's mind, he's going to do it with results, not promises.
That was refreshingly cordial, fellas.
Don't get used to it, Stan.
You got it, Big Perk. Coming up, trade rumors. It's never too soon to speculate. But first, this quick commercial break.
MP, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Over here. What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
Dia ada drama di luar court tu yang best.
And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
Ingat tak apa?
I'm serious.
FIFA dulu ada John
Let me
Hunter.
know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
Alamak, press conference. Okay. Soalan pedas.
Hey, everyone.
Rambut K-pop. Tak boleh belah. Okay, John Luck.
John, you wanna start?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Hey, I'd just like to clear something up really quickly. This isn't just some cynical marketing ploy. You know, it's a legitimate desire to do good in this community.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, for sure. And to answer your question, there's not one thing that I'm excited by. You know, it's just an idea that I get to use my platform, you know, my position in society to help people. You know, it's always been one of the most exciting things about being a pro athlete to me, at least. You know, so as soon as I got to the league, you know, I made sure I had a plan in place to go by doing that.
And the organization has helped you with that?
Without a doubt. You know, they've let me know that I've got their full support, which I'm so thankful for. You know, but it's up to me and my team to drive this, so I think that's really cool as well. You know, if it was them telling me what to do, I could see why people have an issue with it, but it's not like that at all.
That's great. Sounds like the city will be lucky to have you around, MP.
Thanks, man.
Pasal betul dia punya subtitle.
Okay, that's it? Alright. Thanks, guys.
So we got that thing set up, and now it's like, play me a song.
You know we have video games. I got 100 TV jokes.
Ini apa benda eh? To play this game. Hidup ini bagai mimpi. Complete handle your business. Aduh. Aduh, baju tak cu dah. Pelik benda. Nak beli baju duit tak ada dah weh. Jauhnya. Ni kena naiki jap. Oh, skateboard. Laju sikit. Macam mana nak dapat benda ni? Rambut boleh buat tak pasti lah. Aku nak ubah muka pun tak boleh.
Hi, welcome in.
See you next time.
Di kasut. Appearance. Okey, boleh buah muka lah. Aduh. Hit. Okay. Comel lah. Tak ganas jugalah muka dia. Muka kita nak ubah, kita buah rambut je. Nah, comel lah. Muka tak boleh buah. Tu buah rambut je. Macam tak betul ke? Ikutkan lah ha. Tinggi lagi loh. Tinggi mana? Kau nak tinggi mana lagi? 198 sama tinggi dengan Michael Jordan ni. Besar gila budak ni. Nampak macam superstar. Kasut tadi pun beli kan. Kasut ni pula. Wah, lah mantap. Edit head. Misai dia. Mouse. Facial hair. Macam gangster Korea lah muka ni. Mantap. Oh, dah. Okey sikit lah ganas sikit lah ganas tak. Equipment. Masuk baru, baju tak cukup duit. Baju mahal nak mampus. Tanya kedai sini baju
Hi,
tak?
welcome in.
Oh, banyak topi je. Tak apalah bang, lain kali lah.
Bye. Thanks for coming in.
Kita tak boleh ubah sangat dia punya muka. Pelik pula kita dah start dengan muka ni. Bagaimana ni sekarang ni? Oh, laju sikit. Mana aku jalan ni? Tatu haram. Nama Jamal tu. Oh, mamak ni saya ada go-kart lagi. Baju kena pakai coin lah. Ada game tak?
He's about to tear it up.
Patut kat sini pakai kod tu. Masuk. Kau nak tinggi mana lagi? Dia ni dah tinggi gila dah. Mantap, ada game. Aduh. Masuk. Misai kutut. Tim apa ni?
So much of the schedule still in front of us, Steve. However, some teams are really struggling early here.
Yeah, Kevin, and those teams, they can't.
Come on, energy out there. 23-17. Come on.
Here's Graham. Over to the left wing. From the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Nice. Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight. Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
Outside, Levine. The pass to Michael. Back to Levine. Ball with it. Graham defending. Drummond with a screen on Graham. Here's Michael. Offensive rebound.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kalau ada player tinggi kat depan lah.
Graham surveying the floor. Passes to Johnson. Lock at 6. Over Levine. Johnson's shot is off. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Shea misses. And so Graham will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
This was a brutal...
You're right, ref. Good call.
They'll keep firing away.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Johnson attacking. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Doug Mc... Bulls trail by 4. You know, Steve, the persistent growth of Keldon Johnson is pretty impressive.
It is, Kevin. He is obviously receptive to good coaching and is committed to finding success here in the league. Almost across the board, you see his stats creeping up season to season.
He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And here is Graham, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Beverley with the ball. Taken away.
Ay, Jamal.
They set the pick. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional.
Jamal foul.
It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sebaik luar circle.
And he gets it to go from the corner.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Bates-Diop. At the top of the key, Graham puts it up from 7. Rejected by Michael. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you. You can see his impact on the floor. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The pass to Drummond. Down low. With the fadeaway. And Drummond throws it down.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
1:06 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Graham. He's tightly guarded. He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Williams kicks to Beverley. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Alex Caruso. Set.
Oh boy, leading.
His last outing, he had 8 points. So both teams making some changes here. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got White. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then there's Jay, and it's Green in at the 3. Back to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Green passes to White. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
See the rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
White the pass to Michael. Back to White. To the paint. Tipped away. Collins with some nice D. San Antonio's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
Here's Jay. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Indiana. Green with the block. Now here's White. Passes it to Michael. The rebound by the...
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
And Jay gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th foul.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half. And always fun when you see players battling like this. Shaq, who did you consider your greatest rival? Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive. And that concludes halftime.
Jamal tak ada sumbangan point ni.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Keldon Johnson.
Jauh siut, 50-64.
Keren.
Berapa?
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Collins. And it's Sohan in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Jones the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
DeRozan passes to Michael. Shoots over Vassell. Shea misses. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Ball in the corner. To the middle. Tries it from 9. And the basket by Jay. Jay's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Now, Vassell. Pass to Collins. Great D that time from Vucevic.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Vassell, the pass to Sohan. It's Jones on the wing. Collins setting the pick for Jones. Shoots over ball. And finished off by Collins.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Jay. To the inside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Jay's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And you can do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Johnson against Caruso. Johnson goes in. And Paul with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Here's DeRozan. Knocks down the step back Jay. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to.
You look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bates Diop's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Bulls trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And the pass to Caruso. Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Offline with his 3.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
It's intercepted. Now Johnson. 17 points in the game. Spurs passing it around. Pass to Bates Diop. Inside, Bessie. And he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back.
Makin jauh. 91-76. Apa benda kau buat ni?
With a fresh 5 on the floor. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
91.
Pass to Michael.
Jamal keluar terus. Siapa yang lubuk sebenarnya?
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Jay. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. So for Chicago right now, they've got Zach LaVine all out there with Jay. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Sohan. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Bulls trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jay misses.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Johnson, the pass to Sohan. 2 free throws coming up. His final foul.
Sangat dia nak kejar ni. Tak boleh kejar dah. Jauh sangat.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here.
Dia kalau boleh dapat poin 30 tu padu.
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting...
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Really... And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Tak dapat main langsung baru menang. Phil dari try dah tadi. Tak dapat main.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Chicago. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well.
Lepas ni rating naik 86 Fail lah. Keluar dulu. Dah dapat lagi 15 point je. Okay, kita main semula.
He about to tear the roof off.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Foot of the gas. Betul. Come on, Jamal.
Here's Bates Diop, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Bassi. And here's Graham, down low, trying to get back on track. And it's good on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Jay, takes a three. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive. A huge putback, making a statement there.
The Spurs making a switch here. McDermott's checked in.
Foul.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball to the middle. And the layup falls.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Chicago leading. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jay. McDermott against Williams. Here's Jay. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Bulls lead by 8.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Graham against Beverly. Inside, here's Bassi. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Drummond. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Jay, and that one drops. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And McDermott with a slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
blocked it.
Dia boleh terlepas tu, Cok.
Left side, Graham. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago with the ball. They're leading by 8. And Richard, the Spurs trying to rebuild without bottoming out. That's one of the hardest things to do in the NBA, I think.
And they've got a lot of intriguing young players, but you need superstar talent to win in this league, and San Antonio is still in search of that.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. To the paint. From downtown, they get it again. Pass to Jay. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 11-point game. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Green covering, 6 to shoot. Here's Bates Diop. That three's off the mark.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
To the inside from 7 feet away.
Nice.
And there's Green on the assist from Williams. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Good work there as it goes. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
And it's Jay missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Jamal ni tak sedar diri.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Antonio.
You are so lucky right now. You have no idea.
Ball passes to Levine. Inside. Stolen by Collins. Vassell with it. Guarded by Vucevic. After 2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson with a bucket.
Fighting down low, big fella Johnson with some hustle points.
The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Jay. On the wing to Rosen. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Jones, pass to Vassell. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Jay missing. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell with it. Guarded now by Ball. Shot from 12. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Pass to Jay. From 8 feet. No good. A bit long that time. San Antonio has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Vassell. And he's going to the line for 2.
Poin tertinggi Michael Jamal 12 poin. Dia try break personal record.
More from him.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And the Bulls shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. To the middle. Here's Ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Outside Jones. Vassell right side. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Takes the three. Collins with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Chicago leading. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Bassi. Now here's Jones. Launches it. DeRozan with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Jones. Pass to Bassi. Back to Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Jay. DeRozan outside. Here's Jay. Kept alive. Vucevic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Oh, it's blocked by Levine. Pass to Jay. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. Well, San Antonio's shooting just around 32% from the field. On the wing, Vassell. The three ball hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's DeRozan. Here's Jay. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Well, the Spurs shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Over to the left wing. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Bassi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson looking to make plays for others.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Here's Jay. He's guarded by Vassell. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Jay. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Vassell.
That's his second.
That's good from Jones.
And when you think of the time with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Graham comes in for Vassell. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Man, what a great experience, Graham.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak, how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Here's Jay. Second chance effort. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
He clipped.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. And the Bulls also making a change. Beverly, he's checked in for Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Williams finds Beverly. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Apa benda korang ni?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Chicago Bulls.
I know they've controlled the glass. Defensively, you want to hold your opponent to one shot. And on the other end, you're trying to create second chance points.
So, thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge.
Jamal kena dapatkan 3 poin cukup lah. Nombor 1, nombor 3 je. Mantap.
This is the biggest fluke I've ever seen.
Here's Jones. He's got 5. Here's Bassi. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the court for the Bulls. We've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Jay in at the 2. Vassell can't get it to go.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Jay, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Both teams will make substitutions. Bulls on D. Outside Graham. Plenty of space. Chicago grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Jay. Drops in the layup for 2. 14 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. DeRozan outside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bulls lead by 10. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jay. Back to White. DeRozan outside. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 is up. And it's Jay missing. Well, the Spurs shooting a disappointing 38%. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul.
I think every...
this one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Point Baik Fail? Alamak, fail lagi Tak cukup 1 point lagi kot tadi. Oh, cukup lah. Apa benda yang fail lah. Win 4 game in a row in a 16 team.
Right on time. Well, I guess you know I'm here to see Othello, right?
Indeed I do, and he's ready for you if you want to hit up.
Thanks, Olive.
Yeah, of course.
Brother dia lagi besar siap badan dia.
So, how are things?
I can't complain.
That's good. I thought you might be...
Anxious, confused, upset.
Those sound like complaints to me.
I mean, I didn't say that's how I feel. I'm just trying to guess what you think I should be feeling. I mean, obviously I met my goals and I'm still not starting, so... I mean, that's how normal people would feel, I think. Not me, though. I'm good.
Is this funny to you, MP?
Nope, it's the farthest thing from it. Now, is this something that you want to ask me instead of just staring at me?
You've been doing everything right up until this point. Don't start making the wrong kind of waves now.
Nah, I'm really trying to be as respectful as I can, Othello. But I feel like I've been giving you the truth and you haven't been giving me... You've been giving me nothing from day one. I mean, from my first day with this team, I have done everything that you've asked, and you insisted that I follow your lead, and I did it, man. I did it.
I understand.
I didn't pay attention to all the off-course stuff that Phil and...
I understand. Look, these kind of things happen. I'm not happy about it either.
I'm not starting, man.
Sit down. Let's talk about it. This is just the business, MP.
I get that. I get the business part of it. But I'm really upset at the fact that you have me sitting here feeling like I'm doing something wrong when all I'm trying to do is help the team. You got people in the front office that can't come to a mutual decision. We're supposed to be a team, man. Right?
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I read the room wrong.
I appreciate your apology. It's not like me to hold grudges, but we good. I'm good.
Just do what Freddie asked for now, all right? I'm gonna see what I can do long term.
I'm good. I can do it myself. I can make connections within the community myself. Thank you, though.
Very well. Seems like we're on the same page. Anything else?
Oh, I'm good, man. We good, man. We good.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
MP. Keep your head up. Your time's coming. I promise.
Tak dapat bos line up lagi. Sabar MP. Baju pun tak mampu beli lagi. Ya, betul. Tinggal lagi 2 ni. Complete control narrative. What is that? 15,000 MVP point. Just press Otella on why you are not in the starting lineup even though you meet Coach Gold. He said he want to talk you. Head over there and don't afraid to stand up for yourself.
Congrats on the win.
There you are. Do you want to help me with something?
Complete control narrative ni yang mana Leadership skill activate. Training lagi baik. Official attempt man. Suka. Apa benda ni? Catch the ball and score at the rim. Okay. Not at rim. Benda ni tak lepas-lepas lagi. Rem tu.
One more.
Come on, MP.
Aduh, payah betul lah.
Let's do this.
Sini pula. Silau. Kena cepat tu. Bapak susah betul lah. Dalam.
Keep it going.
Susah trainer ni. Aku benda ni daripada petang tadi tak lepas-lepas. One. Nice. Tak lepas ni, dia kena semua masuk.
Now we're rolling.
Lambat.
Let's go!
Baik. Ni bro. Take the shot different location, make sure shot to F1 to next location. So run around the corner. Half. Make sure 3 consecutive shots take 10 seconds.
Again. Get your head in the game.
Wah. Nice. Masuklah boy. Ah. Satu lagi. Nice. Kalau Kobe Bryant masuk aja.
Get your mind right.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You go.
Dapat satu star je. Itu kalau dah balik macam tu masuk memang sedap main tu. Nice, dah. Cukup lah time untuk hari ni.
Hey, what you working on? Let's go, G. Come on, G.
We have a nice resume collection, but no, it was super cool. Player,
tukar baju dulu baru gempak. Minum Gatorade dulu. Duit ada 3,000. Oh, Gatorade ni pun bagus juga Recover energy turbo. Ni satu dah lah. Mahal. Bayar.
Yeah, come on, go get this one, Spurs. Get it done.
With so much of the season still in front of us, Smitty, what does the main focus have to be for a team on any given night?
Well, winning's never a bad idea.
Once we get right, it's over.
Come on, boy.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end.
Ooh,
could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Jay gets the whistle that time. That's it. On defense, Chicago. Back to Vassell. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Taking advantage of the defense. Devin got inside, and you see what happened.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. They've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Spurs trail by 5. To the paint, here's Zohan.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Here's Michael. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Shooting foul.
A couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Launches it. Shea misses it. Last outing for San Antonio, it was a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Zohan. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And a big-time run there. They are peaking at the right time here to take the lead.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Passes it to Michael. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Good on the 13-footer. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
To the inside. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Collins.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Michael. Rebound San Antonio, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Vassell grabs the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle.
And a moment to...
Wih, makin jauh poin ni.
MP. You need a spark. See what you can do.
Bulls trail by 12. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Jay. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. Michael passes the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. With the drive. Graham with the rebound.
And Devontae Graham's skills are impressive.
GA, the stat sheet says it all. Multiple seasons he's been in the top 20 for three-point makes, and he loves to find those daggers from 3.
Floats one. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
Yeah, and even up big, still playing the right way, keeping that aggressive nature and attacking the rim.
Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone.
Where are high school refs better than you guys?
To finish that one off.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's San Antonio opening up.
Welcome, everybody.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality.
Okay, now let's take a look at the power rankings in the... That is more than enough of us. Let's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Oh, kena dapat 2 leadership skill tu.
Come on, MP.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Bassey in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Vucevic trying to get open. And good that time. 7 points for Jay.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine, doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile 1.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. Here's Jay, covered by Vassell.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
The pass to Michael. This one for 3. That one misses. And the Spurs going the other way now. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Now here's Graham. 11 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Ball slams it in.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
He's guarded by Michael. To the left side wing. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Bessie. And the call on the shot.
That's the right call, Rex. Nice job.
Over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago.
Hey.
Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. It's hauled in by Beverley. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Jay. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. On the wing, Johnson fires for 3. Jay with the rebound.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Beverley, the pass to Michael. And he makes good on the layup. Jay's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Passes it to Bassie. The dish now to Graham. Spurs passing it around. No good on the wing 3. And Chicago shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Spurs leading by 22. Johnson outside. Graham a screen on Green. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Michael tries again. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The leadership of the NBA Players Association. And 2 cities.
Ini yang masalah ni. 28, 26
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never.
Kalau dapat grade A terus lepas tu. Payah ni nak lepas ni.
About to tear the roof off.
Selagi tak lepas, tak beli ni. Kurang lah ni punca. Bola.
That's Spurs basketball. Keep it 100, guys.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with.
Oh, 13-19.
Hey!
All right, Spurs. Show them what you got.
Out left to the wing. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Jay. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson against Williams. Johnson inside. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And that one's good. Jay.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Man, what?
That's an awful ball. What did you see there, Rex?
Speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
McDermott's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Bassie. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Down low. Williams' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Grant. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. Chicago grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Graham with a screen on Green. The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The 11-footer. And again, it's Chicago.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
San Antonio trailing here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the basket is good.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Pass to Jay. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's the 3. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one.
Baik.
Pass to Bates Diop. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
Graham misses. Green finds Beverly. Over to the left wing. Here's Jay. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Softly drops in the floater.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Beverly, the pass to Green. Here's Jay. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with a board. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And out of bounds. The Spurs.
Going on right now.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. No good with the triple.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh!
Snatched away. Pass to Bates Diop. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jay, off target from the baseline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break. Got a wide margin on the.
Baik, kekalkan jarak itu.
You got this, MP.
Coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Then it's Kobe White, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Jay in at the 2. Vucevic gets the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in. Left side Jones. To the middle. Here's Vassell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Jay. Here's Vucevic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jones, the pass to McDermott. Vassell outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Jay. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Vucevic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Pass to Bassi. Back to Bates-Diop. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Williams in the post. Bates-Diop on him. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by White. Jones drives in. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome.
See some effort. Don't think about it, this.
It's felt. It makes a difference.
It's stolen. Pass to Jay. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 21 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Vassell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Williams. To the inside. Jay. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Jones. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Williams. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Vassell finds Jones. Back to Vassell. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by White. Chicago shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And stolen by McDermott. The crossover. And McDermott with a slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. McDermott, it took some...
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bulls out in front. They lead by 13, and we'll be right.
Oh, 20 poin dapat 1 leadership point.
Hey folks, thanks for joining.
We use a lot of hyperbole around here. I can't even spell hyperbole.
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference. And that is going to do it for.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
Not buying it. You'll find a way to lose this league.
Here's Jay. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
We've got Zach Collins, Devontae Graham out there with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Collins with a screen on Levine.
Block.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside, just absolutely ferocious.
Here's Jay. Graham covering. And that one's good. Jay.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Out to the right wing. Here's Graham, plenty of space. Chicago grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Jay, defended by Jones. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-5 run. On the wing, Levine. Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Outside Johnson. Pass to Graham. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Jones, the pass to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Jay. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Give him 30.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Ball against Jones. Here's Collins. And the layup is good off the glass.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Here's Jay. Graham covering. Drummond with the ball. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The assist numbers.
30 poin Aduh.
Caruso comes in for Zach Levine, and it's Beverly in for Ball. Well, the Spurs shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. To the paint. Here's Bates Diop. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bates Diop's got 10 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
They set the pick. Pass to Jay. Picked it! And here's Graham. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the wing on the left. Now here's Drummond. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Good work there as it goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
So it's San Antonio now.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
Here's Jay. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Here's Bassie, Drummond defending.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
launches it. Bates Diop with a rebound. Bates Diop's got his 5th rebound in this one. Graham with it. Now guarded by Beverly. From behind the arc. They get it again. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Down low. Here's Jay. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Doubled by Caruso. Here's Bassi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the like running along. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. On the court for Chicago. Green out there with Jeremy Lamb. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Jay in at the shooting guard position.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Pass to Jay. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got assist number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Langford missing. Chicago shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Beverly against Graham to the inside. Langford can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Drummond. Inside, here's Jay, and he makes it on the layup. And he's got 41 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Jay missing. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jay. Back to Drummond. Intercepted. Outside Johnson. Now Graham fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up? While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Graham against Beverly. Jackson with a screen on Lamb. Here's Langford. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one's good. Jay.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Drummond, high post. Beverly against Graham. Drummond to screen on Graham. Here's Jay, 6 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Well, the Spurs shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Nak bagi bola tanggung dia tu.
Johnson against Lamb. Jang.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Lamb against Johnson. Down low. Here's Jay. No luck on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Langford. He gets it in there.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now DeRozan. Pass to Jay. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
Jamal tak boleh buat macam tu.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly.
It doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jackson finds Jones. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals. Uzi, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Here's Langford. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, there's the alley.
Apa tak sambung, bang?
Pass to Jang. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Now DeRozan, defended by Jackson. Here's Jay. The 11-footer. It's not going to go for him. Jones with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
Here's Langford, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
DeRozan outside. And the play-in tournament has been a success, but some debate about whether the stats should count towards postseason stats. Granted, kind of falls in the abyss. How do you think we should reconcile?
Well, B.A., first of all, it is the postseason. It's exciting. Everyone's watching. So much is high-pressure elimination games. And yes, there have been some great performances that we've seen in the play-in tournament thus far. So I think these stats should be included in postseason numbers for players.
Here, McDermott's checked in.
Masih berapi, weh.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Langford for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Jay. Takes the 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Lama G dapat main ni.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Beverly with it. Here's Jay. Count it. Good. Here's Jones. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Bassey. Keldon Johnson comes in for McDermott. Vassell, he's checked in for Langford. And Devontae Graham is subbed in for Jones. McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. To the inside from 13. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Graham. Let's go with a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jay. The Bulls with another miss. 32 seconds left in the game. Beverly against Graham. It's tipped. Yes, it's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Chicago now. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Jay. He's guarded by Vassell. And that one's good. Jay.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Terrific win for you guys tonight. It looked like they really struggled to defend you on the pick and roll. How did you get this win?
Thanks, CG. Come on, you know when I get that rock, you know I'm gonna make the right decision now.
Oh my God.
I mean, they were pushing up on me a lot tonight. Just trying to, limit my touches. So I just decided to take it to the hole. And when they lay off, boom, I pull up. I got something for whatever they throw at us.
Yeah, it looked like no one could stay with you out there.
That's because they can't. Listen, I've been saying this since day one. I'm here to tear this league up. Tonight was just a taste. Y'all better get y'all popcorn ready.
Well, that's got to feel good tonight, when the outcome is beyond doubt well before the final buzzer.
Ini muka macam kawan Jin Sakai yang Sami budak tu.
Yeah, Nate, it was definitely a vibe in that arena tonight. Everybody was blissed out, man. You could feel the positivity. Even our opponents seemed to understand this wasn't going to be their night, and you know, they embraced it.
They embraced it. So you felt like this game was yours from the very beginning. Then.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
It's a long season, man. And there's plenty of basketball left. So it's nice when, you know, everything falls into place like it did tonight. And, you know, we just came away with that dub. That was it.
Glad it worked out for you then, MP. I'll look out for those vibes next time.
Come on now, man.
Okay.
Leadership skill satu lagi kena dapat kan. Patah. Tak boleh. Easy game, man. Kita orang tak boleh main. Ingat apa GTA. Kalau main kita sport ni mantap ni. Boleh naik lah kita orang. Baju pun tak mampu beli. Michael Jordan. Dapat go-kart pun baik juga. Pergi kedai Michael Jordan jap lah. Hidup ini bagai mimpi. Oh, tak boleh lalu, kena lalu tepi. Kereta tak ada, go-kart ada. Nak cari t-shirt je ni satu. Ni kedainya.
Hey, welcome to the store. Take a look around.
Baju lawa dah. 12. Bapak Masya. Mahal hoodie ni. Rizauddin punya hoodie lagi murah lah. Kasut jangan cakap lah. Kasut jangan cerita lah kan. Apalah bang.
Thanks for coming in. See you next time.
Nike sebelah.
Hi, welcome in.
8,000 otak dia lah. T-shirt 3,000. Boleh lah t-shirt.
Time.
Yeah. Batch. Channel effort. Oh, tadi saya tak on One shot. Oh, boleh naik lagi ya. Woi, boleh up lagi. Oh, mana boleh. Mana cukup. Oh, boleh beli dia punya. Close shot patutlah tak masuk. Close shot 43 je. Ini blok pun tak padu. Okey. Kita dapatkan lagi coin. Sama je. Oh, release height. Timing, impact, respect, speed. sangat ni. Kena dapatkan sekali lagi. Aduh, leadership point. Aduh, answer kan. Kena kuruskan badan dia. Tak boleh sama je. Oh, kepala otak. Bagi gelap sikit kulit. Alamak. Ramai tengah main game ni.
Hey, need some help?
I'm ready to go.
Ini kalau dapat sedap ni. Baiklah. Ini kalau dapat unlock ni baik ni. Mau. Nice. Dia punya close shot tu lemah tu. 40 aku silap setting daripada awal. Patut close shot 40 lebih je close shot. Dah betul. Silap setting daripada awal. Tu yang hijau dia sikit. Orang kalau baru main close shot tu bagi.
Man, I can't even watch this.
On, MP. Okay.
You could do better than that.
Nice.
On! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Aduh.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We need to be more consistent defensively. We've had too many mental lapses. Set it up and get started.
One-on-one dribble from the top of key. Your opponent has 7 seconds to score against you. Defensive stop hours and extra point match double ladder, and opponent will become increasingly challenged. Aduh. Masuk bahai. Padu betul lah shooting dia. Lagi lah lincah ni. Defense attribute lemah gila. Apa tu?
Oh.
Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in.
Sorry, jap.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Finishing ni aku nak kena improve kan ni. Why?
Let's go!
Keep it going. Let's go.
Yes.
Now we're rolling. One more.
Auto in direction. Contact. Under the basket. Oh, okay. Cukup latihan. Dah dapatkan leadership. Leadership ni satu lagi game kena menang. Aduh ni.
He's about to tear it up.
Coba dia dulu. Okay lah, last game lah. Dah pukul berapa dah ni siul? Muka tak belah.
Well, Clark, the season is still young, but for front offices, GMs, what are they looking for at this point of the year?
I tell you what, that job never ends. It doesn't let up, and that's one reason I'm glad I'm in this seat versus running the team, because you're always.
Ini tim paling kuat ni, nombor 1 dalam liga ni. Mantap lah. Leading, baik.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. We've got Javonte Green. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Jay in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Pass to Embiid. McDaniels with it. Now Embiid. Inside. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Embiid.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And stolen by Melton.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Embiid. With the fadeaway. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Melton on the wing. 13 feet out. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Jay. Now Green. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I just love the ball movement.
And Harden gets the double team. Back to Embiid. Now here's McDaniels. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Melton. That one is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Pass to Embiid. The fadeaway. The offensive rebound. Back to Harden. McDaniels from long range. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Melton. Oh, no good again that time.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
And that one's good. Jay I'm not sure there's a more respected player in the league than MP. He's become the definition of a leader.
Yeah, you know, his words carry a lot of weight, not just with his teammates, but with the league in general. When MP has something to say, people want to hear it.
Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws.
Down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with it.
And Embiid drops them both.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Pass to Beverly. Here's Jay. Melton covers. Jay. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Basket counts. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that one's good. Jay, part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Here's Tucker. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 8.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Beverly. McDaniels from long range. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And it's Jay missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the basket by Embiid.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 19.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Beverly against Harden. Melton, right side. Clock at 6. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 9.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
That one drops for him.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Jay. The 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
Now Harden. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. On target from range.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And there's the lob. And here's McDaniels. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Vucevic. No coverage that time. Harden's got his first points of the game.
You cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Tucker finds Embiid. McDaniels from long range. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his third assist of the night.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Here's Jay. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Outside McDaniels to the paint. Tucker up and in on the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
On the wing, Harden. Beverly defending. Outside Tucker. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
The 76ers shooting just 38% in this quarter. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Tucker's gotten his second bucket.
Kalau macam ni boleh kena comeback
to do damage inside.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a huge
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
The Heat without key firepower. No Jimmy Butler for them. His toughness and fire will be sorely missed. His passion is something that teammates tap into also. And it's interesting to see who brings that energy in his absence.
Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenges in this first half for the 76ers.
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Changes here.
You got this, MP.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Milton in at the point. And that one's good. Jay.
I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
Milton passes to Harris. Melton with the ball. The kick out to Milton. Launches it. Melton against Vucevic. Pass to Harrell. And here's Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Clark in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And B.A., they were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. McDaniels is checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Melton. Lets the three fly. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win.
Just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Caruso, he's checked in for White. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
The 76ers shooting about 47% on the third.
And there's just one foul.
He puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Melton passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
Williams on the wing. Here's Jay, covered by Milton. Green against Harris. Here's Jay. Philadelphia grabs the miss. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Milton. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Milton. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you can't allow Harris to get comfortable there now, guys. I mean, once he gets the positioning he wants, you're toast.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Milton, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
And the shot goes down. Give him 31 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Milton. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Green. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 5.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Milton. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Jay. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Milton. Now Harris. Green covering. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Ui, 10 poin dia beza.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Fail, eh? Aduh, nak shoot macam mana lagi entah main. Kena 40 40 biji, 40 poin skor masuk tu. Time main tak masuk pula.
And Richard, for players that are off to a slow start to their season, what do they have to do to get rolling?
Yeah, your confidence can really take...
Comes in for Zach LaVine, and Jay subbed in for Kobe White. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Maxey. Harris kicks to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
Harden against Ball. Lets it go from 11. Harden, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
They need this. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From 15 feet away, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. The 76ers trail by 4. Harden surveying the D. Embiid with a screen on Ball. Here's Harden. Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Michael. Again, Chicago.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harden kicks to Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. So for the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Raptors in Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Harris outside. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Embiid with a screen on ball. Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Ball, the pass to Michael. No good on the triple.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Maxey, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Michael. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The 76ers trail by 12. Harden outside. Passes it to Maxey. Over Williams. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the
Ready, baby.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Michael. Another 3 for Chicago. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep on. Then it'll take...
Foul.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. And he commits the...
A little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully he can as well.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The 76ers trail by 14. Melton finds Harden.
Come on, Jamal.
Book the point.
Take it home, MP. We need this.
The 76ers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball. And it's Michael in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Milton with it. Last game he had 13. To the paint. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Tucker can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 19. Here's Michael. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
He gets that one. And now it's 27 points for Jay.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Levine. For 3. Milton grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 19. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Down low, it's deflected. Embiid with the steal. Here's Harris. Lays it up off the glass. Harris has got his first points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 22 is their biggest lead. Back to LaVine. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 18. Here's Maxey. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
LaVine, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got his second bucket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Jay. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And yes, it's good. Vucevic has got his second basket.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Michael. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers trail by 19. And Jay gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And that's the tough.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Keep doing what you're doing, guys!
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Chicago Bulls.
Top scorer, right?
You know, I almost feel bad for that offense. They're trying to contest the outside shot, but no matter what they do, they're getting decimated by the three ball.
I like how you almost feel bad for him, Kenny. Like
Yes.
you were almost showing a bit of empathy. And now, let's take a glance ahead at the games on. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
What a welcome surprise.
White. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harrell's checked in. Maxey in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Harrell is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And that one's good. Maxey. 17 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Outside, Levine. The pass to Michael. They could use a bucket. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Tucker kicks to Harden. A 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 16. Pass to Michael. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And Vucevic throws it down.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
To the middle. Here's Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Michael. Kicks it to Levine. Here's Jay. Guarded by Harden. Count the basket. 32 points for Jay.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Jay. And stolen by Harrell. Ball against Maxey. He dishes it to Harden. Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Embiid's got 12 in the game. Bulls leading by 13. And the pass to Vucevic. Inside. Yep, it counts. 34 points for Jay.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Maxey passes to Harden. In the corner, Harrell with it. To the inside. Here's Maxey. And it's good. 2 points. 24 points for Tyrese Maxey. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo. Philadelphia also making some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Shake Milton comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Here's Michael. The Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Maxey, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The Bulls leading by 10. Williams passes to Michael. And the shot goes in. Jay's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
They grab their own miss. Drummond dishes to Williams. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Pass to Michael. He kicks it to Drummond. Outside, Green. Left side, Williams. 4 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Drummond, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. High arcing shot. Maxey, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes to Milton. Back to Milton. Here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And down it goes. Three-pointer falls in from Michael. Jay's got 39.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, up high and down.
He's checked in. Called the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Shot left block. And now it's
to be in win mode now, and the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers. They have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
Jay out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Green. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. McDaniels comes in for Harris.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jay.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Harden outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
Baiklah. Settle lah objektif. Apa hal ramai-ramai dalam ni?
Great game tonight. You really had it working on the offensive end.
Good job, man.
Oh man, my shots are falling tonight, mostly because my teammates were setting me up with some great looks. We always look for the open man, and tonight it was your boy.
Do you look at yourself as a go-to player on this team?
Man, we got a whole bunch of go-to players. It all depends on who's feeling it that night.
Right.
Again, tonight, shots are falling, man. So, try to take it, the best shots regardless of who it is.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, man.
No doubt.
You guys just dominated every aspect of the game tonight. You looked like you were having fun out there. What were you guys talking about?
Yeah, we were scoping some of the outfits at the game. Man, some of those styles out there was wild.
Yeah, well, you're a bit of a clothes horse yourself. How important is fashion to you?
Oh, man, it's huge, huge. I've seen what certain players have been able to do in the industry, and it's something I'm exploring for myself, In fact, watch out for your boy next game. I'm gonna be wearing something real fly,
Okay, will do. Thanks, MP.
Of course.
Hey, there is MP.
Ah, Jake, my man.
Hey, you have been getting after it out there.
Man, I've been trying.
You're doing more than trying. I mean, I'm impressed.
Thanks, man. Oh, I wanted to tell you that you were 100% right. Staying in your lane and leading by being yourself, man. That right there gave the team a little bit of a jolt and turned some fans' heads in a way.
You turned one fan's head, that's for sure. I'm beginning to think you are exactly what this team needs.
Wow, that right there is powerful, man.
Yeah, man, don't mention it. Look, I got a jet, but I'll be seeing you around.
All right. I'll be seeing you soon, man.
All right.
Baju bang.
Congrats on the win.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's Squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call. Because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Welcome to the Jackson Dallas Show, baby. And today we have a special guest. The man, the myth, the fan, the actor, the legend, Jake Duvall. Thanks for taking time away from battling mutant squids to join us, Jay.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me, Jay. But the squids were last movie. This time I'm saving Prague from shape-shifting beetles. At least that's what they seem like at first.
Yeah. Same difference.
Not exactly.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to fire everybody right now, how mad are you with the fact that we just drafted MP when Shep was right there for the taking? I mean, Shep is built for this city. We all seen what happened at Hammond Park.
Look, is Shep more athletic?
Yes.
Yes. Is Shep a dynamic player?
Absolutely.
He is. Was Shep the guy we should have drafted?
Of course!
No.
Say what now?
Listen, Shep is going to give you highlights. I won't deny that. But I got to tell you, Jackson, MP is the real deal. Every day, every play, this kid is locked in. He goes all out.
To make up for his lack of athleticism.
Maybe, but while he's compensating, he's also elevating. And I mean the entire team. They are better with MP on the court. And, you know, seriously, you'd know that if you watch the games.
Yo, don't we got a movie to talk about?
What, are you upset because MP clapped back at you on social? You didn't think he had it in him, did you, J.E.? Come on, man, admit it. You got this kid pegged all wrong.
I got him pegged exactly where he belongs. Way behind Shep. And I got you pegged exactly where you belong. Off the show! No offense, actually. You know, we just have a commercial break to go through, so.
None taken.
I still love your movies, though.
All right.
We'll be back right after this.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I say it's external factors mostly. Yeah. Because, I'm the same guy I've always been. You know what I'm saying? But because of how things went down on draft night, I got a little bit of a uphill battle here.
That does sound tough, but would you say that maybe that's unfair to you?
Nah. First off, that's life, and that's not how I view things at all. Fear ain't got nothing to do with this at all. So all I'm gonna do is keep being me, and those external factors that you were talking about, they're gonna turn into my favor sooner or later.
Okay, so we've been tiptoeing around this a little bit, so let's get into it. Obviously, there are some people who thought that the team made a mistake drafting you. I mean, you did hear boos on draft night.
Yeah, I did.
But you've also gotten some support from some pretty prominent voices. Jake Duvall, for one, has been very vocal about his appreciation for you. What does an endorsement like that mean?
Oh, man. John, I can't even lie, man. It means the world to me. An endorsement from Jake Duvall. The Jake Duvall. I mean, anytime anyone of that stature gives you a compliment, it means the world.
He does have a lot of influence in this town.
Exactly, right. But it's so much more than that, Jake knows the game, man. That cat has been watching a lot of ball, you know what I'm saying? And he can see what I'm bringing to the game, as well as the team. We're talking hard work, dedication, and a genuine desire to make this city and this team the best that it can be.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
Welcome to the Jackson Dallas Show, baby. And today we have a special.
Okay, kita sambung nanti, geng. Thank you kepada yang join live stream. Assalamualaikum.